There we go. Can finally edit my video. It's good chat. We're doing some Persona 5 streaming as a mix-up, and we'll be chilling. So yeah, let's get it. Yeah, fair warning to people who have epilepsy. This is not the stream for you. Good chat. We're doing some Persona 5 streaming as a mix-up. I've heard from my roommate. That some shit's about to go down. Okay. Alright, let's get this chat.
Now, let us depart.
We're here.
Now, let us depart.
Okay.
Okay.
Feel it.
Okay, chat. So last time I did this, but I gotta make sure to do it again. Because I saved at a point to the battle arena. Not 100,000. I got it.
Now then,
Easy.
Persona! Go down! Persona! Corazon! Ravage them! Hariti! There! Persona! Ravage them!
That's a good one.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. You know, all.
What? Persona! Azuzu! You're mine!
Dante the Dante. Something comes. What's good, my man? What's good? We're doing some Persona 5 today.
There's no way in hell.
What in the... Yeah.
Go!
Come! There!
Go! Power up!
Persona! Go down! Persona! You're mine! Persona! Messiah Picaro! Ravage them!
Oh wow, that was lucky as hell. Yes. All right. Skinny Dave, I don't like Persona 5. You're lying. Easy. You're lying, dude.
With this power,
This power. Well, I guess you gotta stick around for Smash later. Or, you know, some other time.
once again, justice prevails.
Why bro grinding in the Persona 5 trying to beat the
Congratulations!
That's what's up.
Here's your reward, 100,000.
You were in...
Yes, I expected that would be the case.
So you sent Joe...
I simply had faith in his skill.
Alright,
And
sweet.
come now, we should head.
Say Rashi. Lead us.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of...
We got.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1,000,000 coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
Oh yeah, I almost.
She said she would let us through.
Oh yeah, I almost. I asked for Emma's phone number in the bed, and it says their phone number situation is complicated. But on the bright side, I talked to my parents about using Discord to contact her. Forgot. I see. Well, at least, well, at least there's a bright side. I mean, hey, at least it went well. I mean, hey, at least it went decently well for you.
If we had 1
Glad to hear it.
million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
Alright.
You know how to win that many? Not
Give me a minute.
exactly.
I'm gonna check some real
I
quick.
already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time.
We would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
Hey, I want to thank you for having faith in me. It really made me confident to do it because I was nervous at first. It means a lot. It means a lot to me that I could help you out with your situation, and that I was able to give good advice. Really means a lot. So thank you, Dante. I really appreciate it. And also to yourself for having the confidence to do that. To do that. You're in high school, so so it's a good time to get practicing and all that. And yeah, trust me, it's one of the most nerve-wracking things for a guy to do. Trust me on that.
After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total
Real
to
question
that
is,
brings...
no, but the real question is, I got the stream set up for OBS. Now, is OBS also working with this? Or am I basically being screwed when it comes to this too? Not screwed over, but like, let's see. Stream all vertical outlets. There's no enabled output server found. Make sure you have the output enabled in the vertical. Output enabled in the vertical settings. Ah, okay, gotcha. Settings. Output. Recording. No. Stream. I see. Output. Video. Appearance. Stream. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably have to. Oh. I'll probably have to set this up later for sure. Number one. Yep. For real? Yep.
Us to 1,010,000 coins.
Yep.
We can surely cross the bridge now. Wait, if we borrow all them coins, is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This... Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Let's activate the bridge. Make sure the game's a bit high so people can actually hear what's going on. Yeah, it's plenty high.
Yeah.
Off we go. There's the
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegant. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is...
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the call.
Also, I know this is kind of random, but we are 3 subscribers, only 3 subscribers away from the big 200, which I'll be making. So start making a thank you video for the 200 mark, 1/5 of 1,000. So if you are there and if you're watching, I'd highly it'd be very appreciative for a sub.
Card. Okay. Hey,
It's time to clean up.
well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Sorry. That should do it for now.
Yes. All right.
All right.
Hey, hey!
Hmm?
Nice. Oh,
All right.
Sweet.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Way to go!
nice going. Hey,
Okay.
Alright, let's get this finished. Alright, let's get this finished.
So
No,
may I ask your
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Further,
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume either.
Made a new video of myself trying Prime for the first time. Oh, well, you gotta join You gotta send me the link on the flavor strawberry banana was pretty good. For real? Really? I've never tried prawn, to be honest. Maybe I should. Send me the link on Discord for the video.
Sai-san would have.
It'd be nice to watch it.
Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
Well then, if our time limit is November 20, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone. You'd like to wait on the calling card until the 18th, correct?
Sai-san will come to recognize the danger most effectively if she believes she has already won.
In that case, let's keep prepping until then.
Oh, so it's normally part of the game to wait till the 18th. It's normally a part to wait till the 18th. Huh? Honestly, I did not know that.
Hey, hey!
Let's do it. I'll just add this.
Huh? Okay. Nice.
It's somewhere.
Chat, do you guys know? Chat, do you guys know how to log out of the game? Not a game. Do you guys know how to log out and go to a different profile or something? Maybe I should test it out real quick.
should write something.
Might as well. Looks like I just have to play. Looks like I just have to play it out.
Oh! 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 Well... What will you do? Yes. Then...
Alright, let's do it.
Hey!
Why not try it out?
You're right. Well?
Ah, you're back.
Inmate.
time right now? Next time, then.
Oh! Oh, you want to do it? That's incredible.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. Take your time.
Welcome.
Hello. Hey!
Hey, hey. Welcome home. Absolutely.
Person. The only person I would only send anything to. What's up?
Watching my favorite streamer.
There she is. Like, you want you on here?
Yeah.
I bet.
You get the light on or off?
I have it off. Do you think it'd be better if I just
Yes,
use
sure.
that light? Yeah, gotcha. Bad idea.
Hello, my one friend watching the stream.
Which light do you recommend?
the moon one?
This one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, why? Is there a delay or something?
No, it's a bit delayed.
Where am I? I don't see myself.
So eventually the light will turn on, or eventually it will show.
Bro, you got a 10-minute delay?
Yeah, I mean, it on
Oh,
MIXUP,
there's
so
me.
it is.
Hello, chat. Hello, Ethan. Ethan's watching.
Ethan, huh?
Ethan, tell us.
Give me pull. Alright. You want me to pull you up the chair?
Yeah, I'll grab mine.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Just chilling. We got like 3 people, so we're not, we're chilling.
How suspicious.
Are you just doing Twitch?
Here I go.
Hmm?
Are you just streaming on Twitch or YouTube too?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh.
Maximizing it, and then with Restream, I can basically I can keep track of both at the same time.
Wait, you should scoot over.
Let's see.
Gotcha, just a bit. Also,
So
I want to move this away
so
from
I
all
can
the
get
electronics. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I already know what happened to yourself.
Ethan texted me, did you get beacons in the Persona 5?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, well, the thing is, I bought this game a while ago. Like, I bought this game like a while ago, and it was on sale. It was on 50% sale. So I'm like, of course, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm buying this. I heard it's a really good game. $60 is easily the price for a game like this, with 100 hours plus.
I'd pay more, honestly.
I would too. This game is like.
Sorry about that. Take care.
It's easily like 100 hours, so it's definitely worth it.
When I beat it, it was exactly 100 hours.
Also, yeah, gotcha. Also, do you know how to go? Do you know how to go back to the home screen?
Hey.
I don't think it's strange. I'm trying to go back to the It's funny. I'm trying to go back to the home screen now. It's like the funniest because like, who's the guy next to you? Oh, this is my friend David. He's my roommate. Say hi, David.
My name is David. Who's Dante?
Dante is this homie of mine who been chilling his stream. He's also been a very consistent viewer. So shout out to Dante. Shout out to Dante. Appreciate it. No, seriously, like he's literally been here like he's been here for the past like 2 weeks every time I stream. So
He's chatting up. He's getting the algorithm going.
absolutely, bro's the homie. Alright, we're gonna level up this time.
I was watching on Twitch and I couldn't figure out who you were talking to.
Gotcha. Let's see if man. Basically, I'm doing the exact same thing I did yesterday.
Hey.
I did yesterday.
Hey.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Well, what about Christine? Did you get her 5 yet?
Not yet. Hey, David, nice to meet you, bro. Alright, so this is how it goes. If I say T, it's very basic. If I say go to my room, it gets a bit off. If I say let's go. Which one you think?
Is there anyone else you can hang out with or not?
It's Yusuke, but why the fuck would I do
Oh, yeah, screw him.
Screw Yusuke, bro.
Let's go to your room.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm a chill guy, always have been for 15 years. I bet.
He's a chill guy.
Yeah,
He's one of these.
yeah,
And his blush.
bro. Basically. So what I remember last time is I didn't buy it
A
last.
rising star. That's probably what she wants.
Yeah. You see, here's the funny thing. I did this exact same thing, but like the idea was I thought I could hang out with Kasumi earlier, but the whole thing was apparently Akechi sets it up, or like he's saying, hey, we should do it this date instead of not earlier. I don't know why the hell he wants to do it like not as fast as possible, but.
Did you hear his reasoning?
Yeah, his reasoning was something like, I forget the reasoning, but it was something like, she wouldn't be ready for it, which makes no sense. He becomes a good Smash player. He'd be cooking me in there. Hey, 5 years. Hey, you do anything for 5 years, you should be somewhat consistent. You should be pretty decent at it.
I mean, I'm still better than you in Smash.
Oh yeah, right. You giving this?
Yeah, we played one time and I kicked your ass.
Yeah, you want to be on stream? We'll go offline and I'll kick your ass in front of everybody.
Nah, you gotta run this one.
Yeah, alright. This is from Mix. Yeah, alright. perfect. You see, it's the funny thing. If only you could do this in real life. You buy the wrong gift. You just save the profile. You go back. Yeah, obviously you're a model. Of course you want that. Thanks. Oh sweet. Let's go.
Unifier.
Yeah. All right. You captured her heart. Now what?
Seriously, thank you.
Ooh. Okay.
Like you didn't do anything.
I mean, I walked.
She's like, thank you, and then she leaves.
I don't know. I guess I walked to the station or whatever. Why haven't they been arrested? It's crazy. Arrest this fan of me.
Your reputation is in the trash right now.
Can I get that higher?
No.
Yeah.
It'll go down to like 3.
That's crazy.
Like 1119 is like 3%.
That's crazy, dude. It's crazy. How are we supposed to feel safe? But like, it's so funny. If the Phantom Themes actually exist in real life, would be the exact same situation, because the whole idea of like these group of people, these vigilantes, just changing people's hearts and doing whatever they want with the power. It's kind of crazy.
Ah, you're back.
We'd be the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, easily. I would have to max out my stats easily.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Is there anything I can buy in the TV?
Hey, hey!
I have never talked to the TV.
You didn't buy shit?
No, it's all trash. Nothing good.
I mean, there's workout stuff.
Yeah. I already have 1,000
Oh.
XP.
Gotcha. Yeah, he is chatting up. This one matchup being versus him, I messed up trying to do down smash when he's grabbing ledge. Yeah, he almost got me, but then I clutched it up and I beat him.
Is he a pro?
I'd say he's pretty good.
Better than you?
A bit lower.
He's probably not better than me.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe you should be the special guest and see if shows what he's got. Alright, let's play a game. So, which one?
What do you need?
Well, my guts could be a bit higher, and my kindness is selfless, so it's on level 4.
You could be kinder.
Shut the fuck up.
Just say.
I'm already kind enough.
Just say.
Okay.
If you were nice, you'd get me pizza.
Bro, what do you mean? Oh, chat. You don't know about this. So no joke, the most Persona shit in real life. I went to the pizza place that was basically like right next to where I go to classes. A friend of mine who works there, I was just chatting it up, and there's this, not gonna lie, I'm basically doxing myself right now. She's watching this shit, but basically there's some pretty cute, some pretty cute cashier.
He lives in G28 Walworth.
Shut the fuck up. There's no way how she's watching this. The point is so funny. The point is basically I was just chatting it up, and then she got I don't know why, but like whenever we were about to go sit down, she decided to just offer us like they say, hey, we made this extra pizza if you want it. I'm like, and she just offered it to me. So I'm like, yeah, of course I'll take free pizza. And then I'm sitting there like 20 minutes later just chatting up with my friend. And my friend, shout out to Tristan, by the way, he straight up says, hey man, we made an extra, we made more food than possible. It's on the house. I'm sitting there like,
damn,
bro, pizza and breadsticks. I'm just chilling like, I'm like that. And then some older man looks at me like, well, who the hell are you? And I'm like, I'm just a friend of theirs, that's all. So I got this guy over here won't shut the fuck up about pizza. Got him pizza and breadsticks. Speaking of that, I saved you a slice and a breadstick if you're hungry.
Wait, so you're telling me you ate like 6 slices and 10 breadsticks?
Bro, I'm a
god damn.
dude, it's in the fridge if you want it's in the fridge if you want it. I also finished off my hibachi. I'm pretty decent at the game, but he's still a bit better than me as far as I'm concerned.
He's lying. He's probably better.
Nah, yeah, honestly, he probably is. He's just holding back, so he doesn't embarrass me.
He's being humble.
Absolutely. Alright, let's start this train of light shit. Let's see this. First off is a novice. Okay. Not only dice rolls. Okay.
Oh!
Octopus. Okay, what do I have to do? They get to mash it or whatever.
You don't have to mash it yet. You're mashing through all the messages. I noticed you don't have to like read the messages or listen to what people say.
You can roll my favorite secret. Okay, so oh fuck. So it's basically I'm gambling, bro. Let's go gambling. Oh wow, that's an interesting story. Yeah, just mashing the buttons. Absolutely. Alright, my guess is it has to be 8, so
You said roll my secret number or higher.
I know it's 8, so it has to be 8 and above.
Ooh, yeah, it's terrible.
Fuck. There's no fucking way.
Maybe it's like size palace. Maybe it's rigged.
I'm clipping that shit. That's crazy, dude.
Flip it, chat.
Wait, buddy. Wait, buddy. I never hold back when I fight in Smash. No, no, you do. Of course you do. Of course you do.
He's lying.
Oh shit! What the hell are you just? Just do, dude. I wanted to go with this number. No, reroll. And now.
Ooh, is that okay?
That's right on the money. It's 8.
How do you know his number's 8?
5 plus 3, buddy.
Yeah, but how do you know his number? His secret number is 8.
He's an octopus. Why would it not be 8?
Oh, that's true.
Right. Let's go. Here's go.
Hey!
What's the most viewers you've had at once?
I'd say probably like 10, but that's when it comes to Smash. I had like the highest I got was like 5 to 7 when I titled it beating Okumura, and there was a 5 to 6 I was streaming going this
A rage stream.
yeah, basically
Smashing your whole setup.
yeah, basically, or like I basically like whenever I got fucking like hit by the Big Bang, I was sitting there like
Hiya.
sad. Hiya. Okay, let's see. So the colon card needs to be nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
Alright, of course. Still, this time is different than usual. Having a set date to set the call-on card. This mission will turn off.
Because he's setting you up.
Yeah, of course he is. Son of a bitch. But I say I'm saying such a kind guy while I'm swearing on a storm.
By the way,
Okay, this guy fucking.
I don't like Mr. Haruto.
I hate this guy. Look at his face. This guy fucking. I hate this guy, bro. I hate this
He
guy.
looks like an art teacher and a music teacher.
Yeah, I just freaking shoot him on the spot. Oh, this one's easy as hell. Okay, watch this. I got this shit.
do you know the answer?
It's easy. It's synthetic, right?
Yeah.
What? It has to be because it's synthetic.
Why?
Think this through. Do you know why voices sound so synthetic? It has to be.
Yeah, that's
It's-
what it is.
Yeah, it's synthetic. Yeah, it has to be because I don't know if you could slow down. But it's the same. It's the same thing with me on stream. Like people listen to me. It's through this.
Done.
So, like for example, if I wanted to say some messed up things I shouldn't say, basically like that. Screw this guy, Tyler.
You really experiment with different camera angles.
What's that?
It's just something I've noticed all the streamers, their cameras like will be like here.
Hey!
Does this thing like
Yeah, it does move. It's a bit difficult. I mean, if you want to be stupid, you can try it.
yeah. Oh wait, that'd be good. Hey, Rabbit.
How the fuck is this gonna work?
I feel like that's better.
I'm looking down at it. It's looking down at me.
Yeah, that's honestly what most streamers do.
Sure, we'll go with this. There. Now it's looking directly downwards.
Yeah, that's fine. Chat, what do we think about the new camera?
Yeah, chat. Whoops. Actually, I haven't noticed. So this is set up like with the YouTube Shorts, but I have to get the key and all that set up. So I'm still So until now, I'm still just streaming on this. Because what I've noticed is a lot of people started using the specific YouTube. You know, they started using the Shorts. What are we doing today?
Do you like Futaba?
Bro, she's 15 this game. You setting me up?
No, not like. I mean, do you like her as a person?
Yeah, I do. She reminds me of a friend of
Yo.
mine. She reminds me of a friend of mine in real life, except, she's a bit...
Your friends are antisocial?
But no, it's not that. It's just that... No, it's not that. It's just that she's a boyfriend. It is what it is. Yeah. Kindness is higher. Just take things... this is fucking wrong. Online classes are not better for studying. Take it from
Absolutely not.
dude. Seriously, like I didn't learn shit when it came to online. What about you?
No.
Like my grades might have been like 99, 99, literally nothing but below 99, but that's because there was no shit to fucking do and it was pass or fail. And apparently, if I go back in time, I would basically just blow it off. I'd blow off everything, take the passing, and just really try to grind out Smash and pick a better character. If I could honestly, would. I mean, I'd easily do that. That wouldn't solve anything. That's a great idea. Wait, what's the conversation again?
She's saying I'd rather do online class.
Yeah, that wouldn't solve anything.
She's testing you.
Probably is, as most women do. Okay, that's a good thing. I'll just ask.
Really?
Yes. The funniest shit in this game is I guess it's just a video game, but it's so funny because you're the main character. Everybody's so fucking social with you. Meanwhile, in real life, you get lucky this day and age if you walk up to somebody and they actually want to talk to you. I mean, unless you're like social and extroverted. And then there's people like who are a mix of both. Like I'm very extroverted, but I don't mind chilling and streaming. Like a bit introverted. And this guy here, he likes to play Rocket League. Like what? You like what? You're pretty good at Rocket League, right?
I mean, I'm okay. Like, for how much I've played, I probably should be better.
Absolutely.
I'm like diamond.
Bro, have you seen my fucking hours in Smash?
No. Okay, let me guess.
It's fucking embarrassing, dude.
You got like 2,000.
Nah, bro. This is basically like it's basically at like a pro level, but I basically never took it seriously.
3,865.
Think of what I could do with that time besides giving that.
That's 161 days.
Holy shit, that's crazy, bro. Well, that's over like 6 years.
Okay, so that's like an eighth of your time.
Damn, that's
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh, that's right.
This is kind of cute, like in the game. Like I should make a promise list. Yeah, honestly, I don't need a promise list. I just need a schedule. What were the ideas again? I think one was to actually get shit done. Okay, go somewhere, go to school, learn more about the generation. I need to honestly do that shit. Sounds good to me.
Settled.
Okay, sweet. Nice. That should be level. Level 2.
Alright. Oh shit. I just realized, man. I think I have to fight a Kenshi because I don't know how to go back to the main screen.
Why do you want to go back?
Because I already have all this shit done.
Didn't you have a save on like 11:18?
I did, but I can't just access it.
Why not?
Can you? Can I just jump in it? Can I just jump into it?
Pretty sure.
I bet it will.
Yeah.
We know.
I'm pretty sure if you just select, you can go in.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Last time I chose this, I'm gonna choose the Mafia guy.
Wait, are you gonna see if it works?
Oh, that's cool. How do I do this shit? I think it's the comp. I think it's the.
Let's do it.
Right? So this saves it. I already have this right here.
That one right there.
Oh, no, this is saving it. If I save this right here, that basically gets replaced.
I'm sure if you look through settings, you can find something.
Let's do it.
Let's be in settings. System.
Load data. That's it.
Oh, this would be nice enough. Drop this would have been nice enough. Thanks, appreciate it.
You're in.
And this is do you plan?
I'm just saying she wants me, that's all it is.
Yeah.
What will you do?
Honestly, pick somewhere fun.
Yes.
What's this?
More what?
I honestly felt like until you started hanging out with her, she was a bit robotic. Her accent for it.
I don't think so.
It's a line. Sure.
Thank you very much.
Bro. Yeah, I guess so.
She likes when I
Shall we return
We
home?
get it.
Well then.
What can you talk? Maybe something will happen. Oh, thank goodness. Shit,
All right,
I'll
then.
sign up.
Level that hoe up.
Sure.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking Dante, so loyal.
Yeah, he is. He's chilling. I think I'm addicted.
Wait, what are the analytics?
For what?
This thing right here?
I think it basically says, you know, like what people,
Yeah.
like, when people are logged in or not. You can tab it if you want.
It's not gonna close out of the stream.
No, I mean it will, but you know we're still on live.
As long as it's still live.
True.
Okay. 4 viewers, 3 viewers, okay. You were up to 5 at 9:15.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Sometimes it dips. Sometimes it gets really high, and then sometimes it just dip. Like people will show up and then they just leave. Probably because they were scrolling on your shorts or whatever. Oh wait, I don't have that set up, so. I thought my pickup.
Okay, how do I get out of this?
Just press the back. Just press the back button.
This?
No, top one. Yep. Again. And we're chilling.
Yes.
Sorry, I meant this one. Oh wait, we'll say this one up.
I'm gonna use some bacon.
This is such a true fact. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. I've never heard truer things in my life. Except now, until I realized that chasing is fucking bullshit. Might as well just live my life and just do what I like to do. And if it comes around, it comes around. There's no point in chasing after something that's not gonna go anywhere. Unless that person is directly showing efforts toward wanting to do the exact same with you. This isn't for like just girls, this is for like people in general. If you put in all that effort, if I'm putting in all the effort I possibly can, like 110, and they're not doing the exact same, what's the point? What's the point? It's wasted effort. When I could be doing something else that does matter. Huh? Yep, I learned it from this guy. Yeah. You leaving? How much brings a tear to my eye? Sojourner's dropping some lore. Yo, we are at 198. We're 2 away from we're 2 away from 200.
Oh shit.
Yep. Thank you to the person who subbed.
Ethan, if you did not sub right now, you need to sub. Just watching.
Alright. Alright, so Sojourner's Bond is like rank 5.
The rest is on you.
Sweet. The kindness is gonna be max. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, we're up to 4. That looks good. Wow. Yo, imagine bacon with curry.
With curry? I've never had that.
You never had curry? I'm actually never had curry too. It definitely got
Good
me.
morning.
This game
I know this
definitely
is
made me
last
think
minute,
about
but
trying
if it's
some.
possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to... Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
Damn.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you.
No, it's
yeah,
So
yeah,
you
you're
look
gonna get
forward to
the
that.
cutscene.
Well, I'll see you later.
Sweet.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body.
I wonder? No, he wouldn't. No, they wouldn't try to kill off them. Pretty chill.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone.
Is he gonna have a heart attack right now and die?
I don't know. There's no way, because no, they wouldn't do that to him.
Oh no, man.
If they did, I'm clipping this shit.
As the vice principal has mentioned,
Actually, it's kind of funny. Whenever, I'm not gonna spoil it. Whenever the other guy, yo, if you got greasy hands, don't touch this setup. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
as the vice principal, today
It's kind of funny. Whenever the other guy's treating, I made a clip of it, and then I was like, holy shit, and then that's it.
When Okumura died?
Yeah, when he just ate shit, I'm like, what the fuck, he died? I'm like, oh, it's kind of, oh.
marks the end of my tenure.
That
at
scene was
Shujin
good.
Academy.
Yeah, it was.
How his eyes just like start
For the
bleeding.
past several months,
and the weird thing was they
I've
were
come to
black.
learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced
And then they're like, we're gonna cut to a commercial break, and it's like the fun time music.
romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Oh shit, he's poor.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. What I'm trying to say,
Oh yeah, skip that.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. Even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives
He just banged his head. He just banged his head on the thing. It's such a dumb. Well, at least he's relatable. Ah, he just banged his head on the microphone. That's funny as hell.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Ethan wants to see the boss fight.
He will soon. Just don't be bitch.
Well, that's it.
It'll be coming up soon.
Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Damn. That's crazy.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm.
By Ethan, you're talking about McGee, right?
No, Tallus.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
He's one of the twins.
I see. Oh, one of the guys. Was he the one who needed the stuff for stats?
I asked him. He said no.
Is he sure?
I think he took stats with you.
Oh wait, then the other guy needs stats because I asked the other guy and he said he was. I asked the other guy and he said he was taking that, right?
I don't think either one of them were taking stats this semester.
Thank you for coming here.
Took it last time.
Since this is about
math.
to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is...
Do you think he's American, or do you think he's just... I don't know.
I mean, they translate all this to American-sounding English.
That is very true, but again, I feel like it's... I mean, just because the art style... What's kind of funny to me is that the only person this made... I'm going to go off on a high note here when I say this, but the only character who really looked quote-unquote Asian in this game is that one fucking teacher we hated. Everybody else's eyes are like, you know...
Well, because their eyes are wide, they can't be Asian.
No, that's... Well... Not I mean... What's kind of funny to me is that the only person this made...
becomes as racist.
Shut the... No.
He just said he hates black people.
Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Chat, we need to cancel Beacon.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Cancel this man right here.
It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I'm so close. Crazy. I've always passed it.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that.
Let's dig in.
Yes. Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Glasses are fogged.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
It's gonna be the paper. He's gonna be trying to get killed, and he's gonna survive.
My paper's done.
Yeah. Oh shit. He's gonna get killed. I have a strong feeling this same exact situation Wakaba was in. Congratulations. You did it. You did it. Woo.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly
I know. People have, I mean, except in the real world, people have definitely switched with cognitive science and studies.
To you.
You know, this game actually makes me, if this game actually makes me think psychology is actually somewhat interesting.
I watched a 2-hour video last night that was like the psychology of Persona 5.
Really?
I'll send it to you. It was good.
Probably should. Sounds great. Maybe I could just watch it on stream. No, I'm kidding. That'd be boring as hell.
Your experience and insights with me. This paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Oh shit, he knows? He knows. Oh my.
As a phantom thief.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
You have to kill him now.
God.
There's no need to be obtuse.
Yeah,
why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through the cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science.
Wow, so he hit it right on the money.
Yeah, pretty much.
So the real question is, do you think Sai is gonna understand this paper? Something has to happen in the paper because this could be literal evidence for me saying, hey, I'm kind of innocent because of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
But well, I'm not there yet.
In practice,
I'm not there yet.
they
So.
infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
Question is, why the fuck would he write a paper in an era where it's you probably? I mean, obviously it's on a computer, but like, why don't you just like copy it? I mean, I don't know.
You're overthinking it.
By accessing that world,
Whatever.
they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Ow! Oh, this Kamoshida.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
He could just assume other messed up shit.
Thanks.
Oh, there he is. He's just in the back.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
So apparently, according to this game's logic, people can actually see you just disappear in thin air because Akechi saw it. This guy saw it.
They're not cautious at all.
I mean,
they never try to hide somewhere and then disappear.
I mean, in the other games, are they actually cautious?
In the other games, the entrance is like it's through a TV in the guy's room, so no one's ever gonna see that.
Oh, but in this,
they just do it everywhere.
They're just fucking idiots. They do it in broad daylight. Like, I mean, at least they're not.
Persona 4, there's only one entrance.
From what I've heard, Persona 4 actually has the most. From what I've heard, I actually saw it of a comic. It showed Persona 3. It showed it to the main character. I shoot myself with a gun to prove something, and then the guy was like, I tear off my mask, tear it off my face, and then Persona 4 was like, oh, I just press a key card.
Yeah, pretty much.
What? Why'd you keep quiet? What's your game? I don't need it.
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Wait, he didn't write about that in his paper, did he?
No.
He didn't say, oh yeah, and I saw these people
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Yeah.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me? A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Yeah, right. Is he? I wonder. He's probably not interrogated, is he?
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
Oh, is this why you get it high enough? Because he tells you all this, and then something happens, and it's revealed, and then you have to...
Maybe.
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Wait, so if he knows about this, why the hell isn't he like somebody with a persona? If he already knows that this world exists?
He doesn't know how to get there.
Oh yeah, and the only people who get access to it are like chosen by who the whatever god, or they're chosen by the long-nosed Igor.
Pretty much.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
That's bullshit.
I am thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Oh, really? That's gonna be nice.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Sure.
That's right.
Man,
Hey.
First we took a killing.
Tired?
No, it's
Okay.
nothing.
I should be
Best
sleep,
of luck to
we
the
should
both
sleep,
of us.
we can just-
See you around.
I'm playing Super Street. Oh, I'm playing Super Street Fighter 2 Arcade Smash Bros. Version. Wait, this is Smash Bros. Version? Now that's pretty interesting. It actually makes no sense to wait, because if I wait and do it now and I have a change of heart, even if they still check something out, they're probably screwed.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
Okay, pizza time.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter.
Oh wait, dude. David, something has to go wrong. If the whole idea of me changing Sai's heart is that she drops the investigation or she says the families are innocent, then why the hell am I being interrogated? She doesn't believe me. Doesn't believe anything I'm saying.
Does 6 o'clock in the evening work
Akechi
for
has to
everyone?
do something with it.
Yep, got it.
So I think you're not gonna change your heart?
No, because she gets the calling card, but something happens with it. Because she's like, hey, and now it comes back to your recent crime. What's this about? She pulls it out and she doesn't change. A change of heart isn't anything.
Same as always.
Now we're thinking.
Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
If only I could think this much when it comes to my exams.
Just pretend it's like Persona. It's like 4 questions.
That's funny as hell. I could try.
Just play the music.
I honest, you could try that.
So easy.
Problem.
Okay.
Could try.
Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're actually going. Nothing. We changed our.
I should probably be getting back.
No, we didn't change our heart
It's
yet.
late,
but it's
but I should
obvious.
contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Yo, she's been put on standby.
Okay. Alright. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
And this is where it truly begins, according to David.
Oh, you want to do it?
Before that, we have to work out.
Yes! Yeah! Nice! Nice going!
All right.
Well then. The day has come. Are you...
What of the calling card, Makoto?
Yo, it's finally the big day, man. You ready?
I showed it to Sis. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
It'll be all... right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
It's showtime. Oh, gotcha. That's the famous one. It's showtime. Am I ready for the big day? Yes, I am. Fully prepared and everything. Oh yeah? Let's see this. Oh yeah? Let's see it.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
The question is, how the hell do I get there again?
Feeling prepared for shit.
I think I just go this.
This way?
Oh, there it goes. Up the stairs.
Yeah.
Falls and die.
Whoa!
Definitely gonna start recording it now. Alright, chat, it's the big day. 11:19, so let's see this shit. Here we go.
Do you have a moment?
Yes! Let's go.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
They said, am I ready for the big day? Probably
Now,
not.
come at me!
We're not even ready for the big day.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
I don't have a timer this time. Let's go.
Let's go. Doors of Hades!
Persona! Ha! I'll use my persona.
Manifest!
Ha!
May the best player win!
Just love Evil Lady up. You got it. Oh shit, I bet.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes
shit.
will be our lives.
Oh,
Of
here we
course,
go.
acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Just strike her down.
We already told you.
You're just
There's
gonna
no
go.
way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Are you just
That's
gonna
fine
cover
by
it?
me. Such
do
troublesome
I have a
people
choice?
will just face the penalty.
Sis, you heard 2 seconds.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
He's saying don't,
What
don't
should we
attack
do?
me until I leave.
Persona!
Some bullshit. What's that?
Not that.
Not with him. But attack with someone else and see what happens.
Persona!
So you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Rose life is in danger. What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates. You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
I suck at that. Whenever I make this, does it end where does it end like where I place it?
No.
So it's just luck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fuck this game. Let's go with this. What is the green one?
Have you made your decision?
Was I right?
Throw it down! We need backup! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Think smart.
I mean, I know what to do.
Okay.
Are you ready, bud?
I'm ready now. I'm writing this shit down. What was it? High risk, 11 and 12.
It was 1 to 12.
That's what I chose, right?
Yeah. I mean, no matter what you choose, it's gonna be wrong. She were too.
No point in writing it down. I don't know.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
May the best player win.
The stuff
So
displayed
try to
on the
figure out
monitor
how to
changed.
make
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Maybe not.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Saya Picaro! No.
Oh, he's off the count.
Persona!
So I can't attack her.
Persona!
Wait, I don't know what I can do.
Do a recon.
Harichi!
There's some recon. Summer recon. Nematode, I think I'm level as well.
I'll repay you somehow.
Persona! Hey!
This is your penalty.
What can't this help? Persona! Let's go. That's a big help.
Manifest!
Persona!
Cheaters get punished.
Rose life is in danger.
Very well. Well, how will you bet?
You're gonna lose no matter what. You just gotta figure it out.
We lost.
Wait, just say you have. What? Just say that you have figured it out.
Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Easily shooting. I'm easily choosing and catching. He's a sniper guy.
I'm on it.
He's good at shooting people.
Yep.
We know his gun works. He killed a cougar.
May the best player win.
Maybe.
Persona!
Because you said you think he's a black suit guy.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Get ready!
How's that?
Go!
Why you not play?
This is your penalty.
Want Panther's help?
She's still alive.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out, Persona!
She's chilling, see? She's chilling.
Okay. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how... Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker!
Bro, the penalty is held. Being taken down to one
What was that about
that's
fair and square?
unreasonable.
You were totally cheating.
Say normally kills them, but they must have some kind of like.
Coward! What are you so
stat on them.
quiet for?
Or it's
Say
some kind of
something!
chance they have only a
Shut up!
They should just
Shut
wait.
up!
But that's why, well, you know, I didn't want that. Oh shit, I'm going in for that.
I want to heal it.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence!
My
This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to...
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Wait, could if I continued attacking
The
her
roulette
until
panels
she's low on
changed?
health?
How about this?
Oh shit, this is crazy.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Thanatos! Ravage her!
Bro doesn't have much health left. Take someone heal him! Persona! Let's go.
Very helpful. Manifest! Ah!
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
Just take it out. You gotta cover for her.
One more.
We need backup here. She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Hurry,
Joker. Persona!
This isn't it.
You've got good moves, but maybe we
rush
should
it.
check for weaknesses first.
Let's keep going. Not this one. Persona! Hurry,
Sorry! Persona! Go! Persona! No holds barred!
What was that?
Queen!
Little punks!
Persona!
I'll repay you somehow.
Persona! How about this?
Damn it!
I'll use my persona!
Raise everyone's defense. You can raise everybody's defense.
Okay,
For a good idea. Say not to one shot.
My skills exceed yours.
My just take this!
got knocked down! Okay, she's going to come at us with a win. Stand firm!
No.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Who's next? Come! All right.
Go! Rise up, Panther! Persona! Let's go. That's a big help.
My thanks. Persona!
Take this!
Got knocked down.
Die on my blade!
Panther's down. She needs treatment.
It's time.
Sorry.
Next up.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona. Hariti! You're mine.
Persona! Go! Persona! Okay.
My skills exceed yours.
How about this?
Persona! Ravage them!
Get ready! Go! I'll use my persona!
Chase my wrath.
My just...
Cancel dodges with breaks. She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful. Can you take it from stepping forward? Persona! Behold! Persona! Okay.
My skills exceed yours. Persona!
Not yet. Persona! Hold on.
It's strong, but has a significant resistance to ice. It's strong, but has a significant resistance to ice.
I'm just gonna give you a hint. She doesn't have any. She doesn't have any weakness. She doesn't have a weakness.
Yeah, so those are our thumbs, that's
It's time.
just attack.
Let's go.
Fire her already.
Go down.
There's no way to contest already.
Persona!
The second was photo. No, actually, let's go myself. Nope.
That's. If you're defending physical attacks, and I want to have just like a magical attack.
Allow me! Persona!
Just be really defensive.
You're just making it last longer.
Manifest!
You have freeze defense for like 15 turns. It's not like double boosted or triple boosted.
Like when I say 3 turns,
What
it
will it
resets
do?
every time.
It lasts for 3 turns.
And then if I use it again, it goes again. It goes 3 turns more.
Yeah, and it keeps stacking. So you probably have like an extra 2 turns.
Gotcha.
Go! Power up!
That's nice.
Persona! Messiah Factorio!
I'm very grateful.
Very helpful.
Thank you. Persona! How's this? Persona! Prepare yourself! What was that, Queen?
My skills exceed yours.
Little punks!
It's time. There!
Persona!
My just...
Can someone heal her?
Take this! Hurry and die!
She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready!
Never mind. Let's go. Hurry, team! All right.
Thank you. Persona! How's this? One more and I'm done for. Bad. Persona! Okay. Much obliged.
I'm grateful. Chase my wrath.
Take this!
Can someone heal her?
Make it through. This isn't it. Stay in formation. Never mind.
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
There.
Thank you. Persona! Here! Persona!
My skills exceed yours.
Take this!
It's time. Let's go.
I'm moving the Panther, ready to engage. Persona!
part of the plan.
Awaiting orders. Persona! Feel my rage! Persona! Let's do this. Ha! Oh, that's a big help. Thanks.
Little punks!
It's time. Don't rush it. Let's go. You're mine.
Let's do this! This one! Persona! Persona! I'll use my persona!
What was that?
Queen! Persona! What's the plan? She needs treatment!
Hurry and die!
Okay, focus on healing up! Support's on the way! She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful!
Let's keep going. Persona! Boom!
Thank you! Thank you! Persona!
It's time. Stay in formation. Persona! Hariti!
Sorry! Persona! Take this! Persona! Time for my persona! Witness my resolve! Me! Yeah! Thanks! Thanks! She needs treatment!
Hurry and die!
We can beat this.
Mona's
Let's
in
go.
trouble! He's hurt bad!
Ravage them!
What was that?
You missed? Persona!
before. I am thou.
Fox, you gotta aim! Persona! I won't lose.
I appreciate it.
How about this?
This is my other self. Here.
Persona! Hot form! My other self! Ha!
My justice has...
Almost down! Oh, not good!
No dodge, damn it!
I think she's about to strike us with electricity!
Thanatos! Check out! There! I am thou.
I'll use my persona! Bonus sorry about that. Persona! Time for my persona! Witness my resolve! Hot form! My other self!
Only victory matters. To guarantee if you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Someone give him some support!
Take this!
Taken out! Medic! This one! Defense up!
Let's go. Hunting! There.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Time to use this! Persona! Ha!
I apologize.
Someone give him some support!
Take this!
You
dead isn't easy.
Hardcore! My other self! Me! Yeah! Thank you.
How about this?
Come! Alright!
I apologize.
Persona!
Persona! Persona! What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
This is bad!
This isn't it. Not this one.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Hardcore! My other self!
I apologize.
Die on my blade.
Nice move!
Not
huh?
yet. Let's go. There.
Thank you.
Let's go. I am thou. This is my other self. Let's go. Here.
I'll use my persona! How's this? Persona!
Die, die, die!
This is bad!
Persona!
Playing dead isn't easy.
This is my other self. I lend it. I'm moving.
You gotta aim! Time for my persona! Ha! Thank you.
Die on my blade!
I got knocked out! Someone give him some support! Go! Power up!
It's time. Alright.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Let's go.
Winning is all that matters.
I can't believe it's not over yet! Joker!
So, the game is over. What a truly...
All right, let's do it.
Persona! Persona, not this.
May the best player win.
What the?
Now, of course,
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
you'll now. Well,
You're in charge.
Leave it to me. I'm on it.
may the best player win.
The stuff.
Persona!
Moving to the back.
I'm tired of waiting.
Persona.
Woodland Persona!
The sniper is.
Very well. Well,
What? What the?
Cheating? Unfair?
Joanne.
This is
Joanne.
my world.
What's up,
I
Joanne?
am.
What's up?
If you still dare.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona! Hurry, all right.
Get ready. Hey!
Persona! Yeah! Persona! Separate us!
Played Persona 5 Row before. I have it on my PlayStation now because my Xbox Game
My
Pass version of it
justice
just
has
got
revealed to me.
I
I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil.
Support's on the way. Think she's got something new up her sleeve. Stay alert.
Azuzu! There!
Persona! Go!
Woodland Persona! Ha! My skills exceed yours. I'll give you my soul!
Got knocked down.
this one. Never mind. Not this one. Persona! Hurry, some other way.
Persona!
Persona! Persona! Maybe not. Check me out.
Persona! Go!
Woodland Persona! Manifest! Persona!
Hurry and die! Panda's in bad shape! Watch out! Okay. Let's do this! This one!
I will win! Persona! Bam! My skills exceed yours. Persona! You myself!
How about this?
What's your favorite part about Persona 5 Royal? I would honestly say the story. And
Let's go.
thinking on how to beat these boss fights.
Ravage time!
Get ready! Go!
Damn it.
Woodland Persona! Here we go! Persona! My skills exceed yours.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a fury. Take this!
Slow down! Hang in there!
Die on my blade!
Rose life is in danger! Here come the pups! She's going to come at us with wind! Stand firm!
Let's see. what'll it be?
Still pretty good.
Persona!
Something else. No.
You do it. Mona, stepping in. Get ready. Eat this. Hot forward. My other step.
Persona! Persona! Ravage her!
Persona. Witness my resolve.
My skills exceed yours. Persona! Saya Picaro! You're mine.
Behave yourself!
Let's do this. Hey. Persona. Not finished yet.
Persona! My skills exceed yours. Let's make this quick. Persona!
How about this?
Talk house because she actually manages to summon a persona in her own palace and manages the breakthrough with just the sword
Calm
she
down.
has in her heart. Yeah, that was definitely one of my favorite
Let's
parts.
go. Hold on. Persona! Hurry, go down!
Persona. Witness my resolve.
My skills exceed yours.
My justice. Take this!
Pivot on the ground. Are you okay?
Die on my blade!
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
That's not right.
Let's keep going. Come! There!
Back up. Start the counter attack.
other self!
Persona!
Persona! My skills exceed yours. Persona! Go down!
Let's go. Here.
Witness my resolve! Hardcore! I am a
Manifest! Show you my skills! I should back off. I'm tired of waiting.
This is my other self.
Persona!
Much thanks.
Woo! Persona! Here we go!
How about this?
Huh?
Persona!
Witness my resolve!
Persona!
My jump. Take this!
Someone help him! Taken out! Medic! She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Persona! Saya Picaro! Hariti! Screwed that up.
Persona! Ha!
I apologize.
Persona!
Take this! Don't dodge, damn it!
Just at the last second.
Back it off!
To the front!
I am thou.
Witness my resolve! Ha!
Thank you.
Thank you! Persona! Prepare yourself! Oh crap! Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
Let's go.
Check you out!
Let's go. Here.
Time for my persona! Ha!
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Persona! How's this?
Persona! Not that. Who's next? This group works. Let's keep going. Persona!
Thank you. I am thou.
I got one shot in. I got. Whenever she was whenever she had like some power around her, like I decided to attack her and I dodged it the first time, but then but then the next time she used it, I blocked with everybody except Joker.
Got me feel off merciless though. You know, like, because the only thing on merciless is that it's extra, like, you can touch it.
That is very, very true. The only reason I even switched to Merciless was so I could basically just take out all the freaking boss and, you know, Okumaras. Because the technical damage isn't as big that I can survive.
Yeah. When she's doing that major damage, it's 3 times the
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll probably switch it after this. Oh wait, how? I can't switch that in the middle of a battle. So how would I? So would I have to like restart the whole thing? Gotcha.
Persona! Feel my rage! Come on, Queen!
How about this?
This is my other self.
My job.
She's going to attack with fire! Watch out!
Some other way.
Up to you now.
Panther, ready to engage! Let's do this! Alright! Witness my resolve! Persona!
Every victory matters, no matter what.
Why?
How about this?
Let's go. There.
What is that? I'm right. That's why I have to be. Winning is all that matters.
You gotta cover for her.
Persona! This isn't it.
I'm using it. Thank you. I won't lose. What's the plan? Ha! Persona! Okay.
Die on my blade.
Persona! Persona!
Die, die, die!
Someone get
Die, die, die! That's brat!
This isn't it.
Prioritizing safety.
Let's go. Something else.
Persona!
Let's go.
Thank you.
Die on my blade!
Go! Power up!
Persona. Ravage them!
Persona! Hey!
said heal. I said heal. I said freaking heal and support. And
So,
she decides to attack
the
when she should
game
have.
is over. What a truly foolish end.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. Something else.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Persona! This isn't it.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
I'll command you. Do what you want. Don't hold back. Save your strength. Full power! Focus on your health. We have to survive. Focus on your health. Listen to me. Come! Not this. Let's go. Hold on.
May the best player win.
What the? There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I'll take the 4. This is my other self.
You'll now.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat.
Well?
Let's have someone. You're in charge. I'll carry this out.
May the best player win.
The stuff that must.
Persona! Check me out! No. Let's go. Not this.
The snipe.
Very well.
Persona! This is my other self!
Persona! What's going on, Queen?
My...
Queen! She might be about to use psychokinesis. Gaining to the front line!
Persona!
Persona! Shall we? Whoa! You gotta hit them!
Persona!
Take it out! Medic! Go! Power up!
Let's go. Hurry, team! All right. I apologize. Let's go. With beauty and grace.
Come! How's this?
Persona!
Someone pull me! You gotta watch them! Hurry and die!
Persona! Ravager! Sorry.
Fox's health is
I'm
really
at my
low.
limit.
You have to be careful. Persona! Here!
Persona! My skills exceed yours.
Persona! Yomi Picaro! You're mine. Sorry, I'm at my limit.
Behave yourself!
This is the part of me! Heel Noir doesn't have much health left!
Persona!
How about this?
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal?
Persona! Go down! Sorry, I'm at my limit. Prepare yourself.
I'm okay.
Manifest!
I just...
Support's on the way! She's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready! I'm moving back. Queen, going in!
I am thou. Here.
Make it any closer?
Use my persona!
That's the same spot, but instead, so here's the, so this is what happened. So I set the direct remains to support that shield. The idea with Makoto was supposed to heal. The idea was Makoto was supposed to heal. I decided to heal Makoto instead, so Makoto could heal somebody else, and so Makoto could raise my defense to support. She decided to dumbassly attack the enemy, and I lost it. And I had to support, and I thought that means, okay, defense. No, I'm basically controlling everybody, because I literally could have won, because I knew it was coming, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna revive Makoto, so she can increase my defense, because I'm already guarding. And yet I still freaking died.
When's your class going?
Class tomorrow, it's like 12:45.
Oh, you're fine, man.
I'm chilling.
Same with me.
Yep, I'm
If
just...
you lose, then you can be back.
I'm good.
I did it with Goku because it would pick you more Donna, because she can revive you.
True. But then there's moments like where it hits. I mean, really, it is. The roulette is random. It's not like I understand what's coming next. So what really stinks is that even if I increase the defense so much, people would just get one shot, and then at least me basically screw it over.
Prepare
And
yourself!
because she has no weakness, everything is basically resist. But what I figured
Yeah, I think it's like fire.
You gotta watch them! Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
See, that's the funny thing. You mentioned fire. See, the funny thing is you mentioned fire all the time. I switched to wind. But then when it gets freaking cold freezing. But then whenever
this is my other self.
Ice, it just
I mean, you and Akechi both have almighty. That's what looks good.
Sure, but I have to use a wise things.
Persona! Let's go. Persona! Go! Just at the last second.
Come.
Wait.
Not that.
Does her specific choice affect like what she can resist and not resist? Right now she uses like
Persona!
I think right now I think it was
She's using something double attacking. Do you know what she has?
not really. Tell you where to check right now.
Go back. Look at her stats.
No. Next up.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
She's using one of these four, because whatever it is, it'll reflect.
Oh wait, it's new.
Yeah, so don't use it.
Let's go. Thanatos! Doors of Hades! Persona!
Basically what I'm doing for now is I keep you stay here only to allow accuracy.
Persona! Out of our way! Queen Persona! It looks bad. Cut. I appreciate it.
Let's go. Here.
I'll use my persona! Persona! Go!
Little punks!
Persona! Let us in. Persona! Here!
Persona! Okay. Persona! All right.
Look,
My
lucky me.
Support's on the way. She's going to attack with fire. Watch out.
Swords of Hades! Let's go. Here.
Persona! Let's go. Persona! Take this! It doesn't work? Take this! Take it out! Medic! Nice, Joker! Just at the last second!
Persona. Swords of Hades!
Persona! Okay. Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
No changes. This isn't it.
Do you think I should strategically keep Yusuke down? Because if Yusuke just gets back up, he's gonna get one shot and then this is gonna say one more.
Can you switch him out?
He's dead.
Why would you switch him out?
What's the plan?
I'm pretty sure Joker's the only one who can switch people with. Just leave him out.
Persona! Swords of Hades!
Persona!
We can beat this. Let's go.
So basically,
Swords of Hades!
Use my persona! Persona! Persona!
But because like the attack, because like the same, because like the resisting attack.
Little punks!
Now you have to pray it's not going to hurt anybody here.
Persona! Don't rush it. Who's next?
Probably switch.
Stay in formation.
my job.
On the ground! Are you okay? She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
I know it's crazy.
Persona!
Okay, let's think this through. I need to revive you.
Maybe not.
Just able to has like invulnerability through this. Maybe it's better just to keep her down. Yeah, probably it's better just to keep her down.
Naya Picaro!
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
I apologize.
Panthers
I am
safe.
thou.
Watch out!
Sure, I doubt it's
Persona! Persona! Okay. Now we got back up. Start the counterattack! Let's do this! Huh. She needs treatment!
Hurry and die!
See, that's the problem.
Support's on the way!
Goes down, I basically lose half the health and I basically have to just start the process over.
Think it through. Not this. Next up. Persona!
You've got good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first. Sorry!
Persona!
I'll use my persona! Let's go. Persona! Dodges with grace.
Just curious, if I press the A button at the right time, would they dodge?
It's not about time. It's just
Persona!
it's the accuracy of the weapon.
I'm not done.
Wait, if she's using fire, would Mothbell be useful?
There! This is my other self! Here!
Persona! Okay. Persona! This one! On the ground! Are you okay?
Die on my blade!
He's been taken out! You've got to
Die on my blade!
Come!
Serious.
Not that.
See, here's the problem. I can't just keep reviving people. I have to make sure I can.
It's time.
So I got the more non-efficient enough.
Some other way. Fox withdrawn.
Now! Persona! Ah! Thank you. Persona! Now we got back up. Start the counterattack! Persona! How about this?
How about this?
Hopefully it's not simultaneous or online.
Persona!
Looks like it's not really used.
justice has revealed. Take this! Don't dodge, damn it!
Dodges with grace.
Let's go.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Hold on.
Electricity, huh? Is anybody here awakening to electricity? Or the weak too? No, Morgana is. I'll switch with the UV gun, so basically I get like one-fourth the effect.
Weapon persona! Give me my cue, Joker. Get wrecked! Taste my wrath.
Persona!
Take this!
Persona. Thanatos. Doors of Hades.
Weapon persona! There! Manifest!
Get ready! This one!
Let's go. Let us head.
Persona! Here we go! Persona!
Persona!
I'm grateful.
Protest and move! Go! Power up!
Persona. Doors of Hades.
Persona! There! Taste my wrath.
Persona! Go!
How about this?
Persona. Something else. It's time. Hariti. You're mine.
Persona! Here we go! Manifest! I will win!
Let's do this! Eat this!
Only victory matters. No matter
What kind
What's going on?
I'm right. That's why I... Don't stand in the way of my victory!
This is bad!
This one. I'm beat. Let's rock! Here we go!
Sorry! Persona! I'm using it!
I'll repay you somehow.
Die on my blade!
Nice, Joker! Just at the last second! Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health!
This one. Chase my wrath. Manifest.
Persona! This one!
Die, die, die!
This is bad!
Maybe not.
Sorry, now, go! Persona! Persona!
Screwed that up.
Die on my blade!
Goes out! Someone help him! Witness my resolve! Ha!
I'll repay you somehow.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
We need backup here!
This isn't it. Stick to the plan. Maybe not. Let's see. Using it.
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad! Moose! Ah!
Die on my blade!
Not yet. Persona! It's time. Make it through. Persona! Saya Picaro! Can't. Boom!
Sorry! Alright!
Die, die, die!
Come! Hold on. Persona! There!
Persona! Ha!
my blade!
Laura got knocked out! Someone give him some support!
Winning is all that matters!
This isn't it. What's the plan? Not this one. It's time. Hurry, team! There.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Witness my resolve! Ah!
I'll repay you somehow.
Die on my blade!
Laura got knocked out! Someone give him some support!
Persona! Not that. No. Messiah Picaro! Not this.
I don't know what's weak.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
Shikio! All right.
Ready anytime.
This one.
Die, die, die!
Laura's got some moves! Go! Power up!
Maybe not.
What'll it be?
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona!
Screwed that up.
Die on my blade!
Laura got knocked out! Someone give him some support!
There.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona!
Persona!
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
We can beat this. It's time. Something else. There.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona!
Witness my resolve! Ha!
Screwed that up.
Die on my blade!
Persona! Not that. No changes. That's not it.
Flip him, Persona! There. Taste my wrath.
Let's make this quick.
Everywhere.
You gotta watch them!
My thanks.
Die, die, die!
Let's go. Something else. Think it through. Calm down. Or maybe not. Persona! That's not right.
I don't know what to do.
Persona!
It's trial and error
Hurry,
time.
team!
Playing dead isn't easy.
Time for my persona. Ha!
Die on my blade!
No!
Fire into blade!
Time for my other self.
I'll repay you somehow.
Winning is all that matters!
This is bad.
Let's see. It's time. Not this one.
I don't know what to do.
Persona!
It's trial and error time.
There.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona! Ha!
Die on my blade!
What about knockdown? Someone get her!
So, what a...
I'll just add this.
please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? Take your time. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. I see. You want a shot? This will work well. Oh. It's exceptionally effective. Here you go. This will work well. Thanks. Oh, did you choose one? Here you go. I see. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the... Oh, you're heading home? Well, take care.
Well... What will you do? Shall we go? Thank you very much. Let's go home. Well then. Hey!
All right then.
All right.
So, mind tell me what you're planning on doing after you beat Persona 5 Royal, or have you already beaten? Or have you already beaten it? This is my first time.
Okay.
I should write something.
Oh, you want to do it?
All right.
Well then.
It's showtime.
Let's go. Yes!
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Do you have a moment?
Player win.
All right, let's do it.
Calm down.
Moving to the back turn now. Let's do this.
May the best player win.
What the?
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You now.
We should go.
Well.
Let's have your. Wait. You want me to do it? Leave it to me.
May the best player win. Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will...
What was that about fair? What the?
Cheating? I am! If you...
So...
How about this?
She's way more powerful than the Force. Don't underestimate her.
Thanatos! Yomi Picaro! Saya Picaro! Go down!
Persona! Go!
Behave yourself!
My skills exceed yours.
My... Take this!
On the ground! Are you okay? She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
This group works. It's time.
Not that. Not this.
Persona! There!
Tabletop backup! Start the counter-attack! Panther's in bad shape! Watch out! Huh? Oh, that's a big help.
My thanks. Manifest!
Can you take it from here? Front and center! Persona! Come! Allow me! Persona! Ah! Thank you so much!
I'm grateful. Chase my wrath. Persona!
Persona! How's this?
no matter
What kind of...
We can beat this. Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Huh? Persona!
Persona!
It's time. Go down!
Persona! How's this? Witness my resolve!
My skills exceed yours.
little punks.
Come! Ravage them!
Persona! Take this!
Persona!
What the?
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
She's been defeated! Can someone heal her?
Persona! Don't rush it. Let's go. Full!
My thanks.
Thank you! Part 4! My other self! Huh? Thank you.
Manifest! What'll it be? I'll use this!
Die on my blade!
Mona got knocked out! Failure!
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Much health left!
This one.
Playing dead isn't easy. I'm okay. Huh? Persona! Help! She needs help! Ha!
My skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die!
This is bad! Here I go! Speed up!
Persona! Not this. Okay.
Playing dead isn't easy. That's it! Thank Thank you.
Manifest! This one.
As long as I can win, that's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Someone give him some support!
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona!
I'll repay you somehow. Chase my wrath. Use this.
Thank you.
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
This is bad!
Persona! Some other way.
Time for my soda! Ah!
I'll repay you somehow.
Die on my blade!
Let's go.
Don't rush it.
Persona! Ha! Thank you.
Manifest!
Winning is all that matters!
This is bad!
Persona! Not this. This one.
Playing dead isn't easy.
I'll repay you somehow. Chase my wrath.
This one.
Someone give him some support! This one! Defense up!
Using it.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Bro doesn't have much health left! Someone heal him! Ha! Thank you.
I need to recover. This one.
Die on my blade!
That was awesome, Mona!
Come!
I can't. Fall!
Much obliged!
I'm grateful.
Good thinking. I'll punish you. Fight back, you are. It's showtime. Mona-chan, bronze. Leave it to me. You've been bad. So hardcore. Hardcore. My other best. Take this.
Persona!
Yes. All right. Oh, what's good, Owen? What's good, man?
chat. Apparently things are about to go crazy.
All right, level up.
This new skill suits me.
The persona has gained new power.
My persona learned a new skill.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right? I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Enemy's here. Move it immediately.
Strong weapons do you got? I don't. I also don't know.
Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Somewhere.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off.
There he is!
Just run! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Alright, I gotcha.
Get away.
There you go. Is that better?
Take him down, Joker!
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power.
Persona!
No threat. Get him, Joker!
So you know that we out there.
There!
Fighting lights in the making. Guess we'll pass through the thinking.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated more of them? Joker, behind you!
I have something.
You should be able to...
Dude, can you even...
Don't worry, I'm taking up everyone's voice. Hmm? What the... Come on! Run!
Somewhere. No problem.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Joker, stop! It's an enemy, right? Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
my weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy reading... That's...
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid,
Sona! Ravage them!
Sondrion! Dazzle me! A perfect 10! I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what... Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go!
Go, go, go! Get over there!
Still struggling. Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Sweet.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up. No dozing off. Still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here that will protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
I give it Amcor Kai. I did Amcor Karate and Kai stands for Cobra Kai.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. Do you even understand the position that you're in? I see. So there are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous! You're not the one to decide such things! Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation. Although I find your story to be quite interesting.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have...
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. It's only natural I have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's a Ketchikun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
That's perfect. An incredible one.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. His offer to assist us was... If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether... or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with...
Yeah. I would definitely own a talking cat. It'd be pretty cool, be pretty badass. As long as it doesn't have the personality of Morgana. Because that would be very frustrating.
That bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
He can talk, but he's focusing on the game right now. Ah, locked in.
Palace. The palace.
Absolutely. What's this? We go into the palace like we're told.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a...
What's wrong with Morgana thing? It's Morgana's personality. He's a fucking simp, and I'm not dealing with that shit. He'll also ask me to go to sleep even at like 5 to 6 p.m. And that'd be a pain in the ass.
The palace? Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah!
There we go. That makes a lot of sense. Personality. Not the voice. The voice I can get used to. It's the personality.
Ah, that's it!
I'm not doing
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're... her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand it in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment
Is that why they call him Pancake Kun?
was an honest one after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this...
Be honest, getting such denial is very hard to get. I managed to get him on my Xbox, but the Game Pass version of it went away, so now I have to try to get it on my PlayStation 5. Oh boy, that's gonna be quite the challenge.
confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto,
the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
Working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. You made it back safe.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
I figured out how you're playing for figured out how you're playing for 5 Royal. You're playing on Switch, aren't you? You caught me red-handed. Yes, I am.
It's still
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Figured why there'd be buttons that look like circles. Yeah, it is. For sure. For sure.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
What is Persona 5 Tactica? Do you mean Strikers? If so, I most likely be playing that after I beat this.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. The There wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas? I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot. How about the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured in a...
Yeah, what's up? You can open the door. What? For real? Yeah. Yeah. You survived. Very interesting.
You understand what's going on?
Yeah, yeah, we're taking out the big shot politician Shido
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
before Christmas.
And he's not actually dead.
Yeah, I figured he wasn't dead. I figured there was some crazy way he was gonna survive.
Do you understand what happened though?
Yeah, the whole metaverse thing was a cognitive version of the metaverse. You kill that guy, he thought he won, but funny enough, what if you shot in the head and apparently it's kind of funny. What's kind of funny to me is how he was shot in the head and he didn't immediately disappear. He got shot in the head and then he fell over, but then he left, but then I guess it decided to disappear.
Yeah,
Which is a bit confusing, but I guess that's how it works.
basically.
Huh. It's interesting.
Now you got the big guy.
Yep. Good night.
Appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman conniving
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just talking to a friend of mine.
nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then. Sorry.
So, well, how do I put this?
Let's do it.
Nice. Sorry. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I have something.
Hey, hey. Nice. Yes. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? I'd be able to tell the precise moment Saenijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Saenijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Well, since the rest of we had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how, in order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the meta. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room, but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it that part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Let me see. Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now? Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done. Oh, you want to hear it again? What? That's no fun. He's tired.
I'm gonna head back then.
Let's do it. I'll just add this.
Cheers, late. I hope you guys all appreciated the